Good morning. Hello. Hello. Got my going live notification posted in the Discord server, because that's the only social media that I use on anywhere near a regular basis. Okay. Mic check. Audio. Testing. Alright, cool. It's working. Let's get Stream Manager pulled up. There we go. Metaphor ReFantazio. Stream number 6, I think? Is that what I'm up to now? That sounds right. Let's launch the game. So I did more level grinding in between the previous stream and now, because I feel like I was starting to fall behind again. Apparently, I need to be using a lot more buffs and debuffs in this game. People who have played the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games are already used to doing this sort of thing, I guess. But buffing and debuffing, apparently, way more important here than it is in Persona, which has been the only Atlas games that I've played thus far. I've still never touched a mainline SMT game yet. But yeah, I'll try to start doing that more often. Let's see if the game will actually load or if it immediately froze upon launching. There it goes. Good start. I will get the hang of this eventually. I know there's been a lot of growing pains, but I will get the hang of this. But yeah, what now? Did a lot of grinding. I went from level 42 to 49. Let's see. I switched up some archetypes as well. Hulkenberg is now on Dark Knight with some inheritance from Paladin. Like, I really did a lot of archetype grinding.
Let's do our best. What do you think?
I think like 2 days passed during my grinding, and in that time I also worked on my eloquence, so that's at rank 3 now, I think. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go to the one safe room that I had. Right there. Come and get me. Yeah, this was the room that I left off yesterday's stream with. I'm trying to trap this creature thing. I have to lower all of these shutters again. can't lock onto it. That would make things easier if I could, but I think it's about to get trapped. Gotcha this time, bitch.
Finish it, quick!
It is a giant pair of ears wielding a knife. I don't know why.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Don't know your strengths, weaknesses, or even skills.
Now accept your fate.
Let's see. This attack will lower your hit and evasion rate for 3 turns. So let's start with that.
Come forth, royal soul!
I can boost my attack and defense by 2 ranks. Trying to use more buffs and debuffs.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Dark Knight!
Defense. Increase caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Good dodge, Heisme. Let's lower this thing's hit and evasion rate by a 2nd rank.
Some darker arts.
It's okay, let's go!
Because me dodging equals it losing out on the rest of its turn icons.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to shock.
That's my opening part of
Sweet.
royal soul.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Now accept your fate.
And we'll go ahead and lower that by a 3rd rank.
Vitus power! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. They sure don't give up easy.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wow, okay, I don't have any synergy skills on Hulkenberg right
For
now.
all that we strive, I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Too much on me, we go
Heisme
together.
does, though.
Get him.
My heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul!
There we go. That's for giving me so much grief yesterday.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm not familiar with that cover art.
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with that mechanism. One that was filled with humans.
All right. Ah! Ah!
We're going down this way.
All right.
Okay, cool. Enemy free over here now. There's a chest in here I haven't opened yet. Are you a mimic?
I get the feeling we could move something.
No, it's safe.
Whoa,
Mimics
let's
are a
take
thing
it
in
and
this
move
game.
on.
You're getting stabbed with a pencil. Yeah, that sounds like not a good time.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
This is a thing. Okay, so now I can use that elevator.
Yay, we've done it!
Connects to the altar. Cool. There's an item down here. There they are.
Let's mop this up quick.
Right there. Right here.
I think that's all of them. They all seem
And over
pretty
here.
weak. You got this.
see the enemy.
How's that? Such scary.
Luck incense.
What now?
Oh, increases luck by 1. Boop. Increases strength by 1. Give that to Hulkenberg. I like making her punch stuff. This game is a bitrate destroyer, yeah. Especially trying to run VTuber face tracking software at the exact same time, and OBS. My computer is not built for this shit. So how do I get back? Oh, up and around that way. There they are.
Scary.
And it's just Twitch itself that hates this game. Ugh. I do locally record these, so like the YouTube versions always end up being a smoother watching experience, which is also probably not helping on the Twitch side of things, but the VODs look nice at least.
So apparently,
Looks like we're getting close on to the Dragon God. Are we really? I've only found like one safe room so far.
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue forth.
I see the enemy.
alright, how's that?
Find. Add it to the collection.
This is no good.
Okay, that's closed from the other side. So this way.
I get the feeling
There they are.
we could move something if we tried.
Right there.
Bad. They're onto us.
Oh, look, we did it!
There they are.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Juna leveled up.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Not a mimic.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Huh.
It would seem that.
No, don't tell me.
Yoink.
Damn! They're onto us!
I see the enemy. There they are.
Time for some close right there.
That works.
Forward!
Keep the pressure on. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, a magma potion.
Cannot avoid this
Injection.
fight. See the
Whatever.
end. Stand ready. Right there.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Another treasure chest.
Hey.
It's safe.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Well, that's not half bad.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
They saw us.
Which direction am I going? This way.
That's all of them. Yes?
Looks like there's
Right
another
there.
thing over here.
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
This weird maze-like room.
I see the enemy. Charging it.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Right there.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey, you found something.
See, that just loops around again. So, let's try this way. Oh, here we go. I can open this now.
There's probably some.
There they are.
Your training has paid off.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Right there.
Our minds will win the day.
Time for some close.
That ought to do
I
it.
see the enemy.
Now, we're
Charging it. Let's push through.
Heismay leveled up.
that's the end of that.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging it. A preemptive
Expect
strike.
no quarter.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I don't think I have like a wind attack on anybody,
Fire!
which is what this thing is weak to.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh well, doesn't matter, it's fine.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Look
I
alive.
see the enemy.
Forward.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I imagine that would.
Open this. And was there another path over here? Okay, is that just a... Okay, it looks like the shutter that I just opened is just a shortcut. Can I go through here? This looks important.
What this is? See here. It's... But...
say?
But that's so...
The cycle must stop.
so... But then...
I get the feeling we could
Down
make
there
something
seems
if we
important. What else is in here before I go down those stairs?
I imagine that would be of use.
There's probably something movable. If it's useful, I say grab it.
That it? Looks like it. Okay, down the stairs then.
It's all clear.
Is that the one we just talked about? Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Hey. Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why
Yes.
have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Drakadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
No, you don't get to be a sacrifice. I'm gonna go beat up your dragon god. There's a safe room over here, and I sure would like to unlock it. Saving.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. That's a boss fight door.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
It's a fairly short temple if
What
this
is
is
this
really
sinister voice?
the end.
There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I beat up a dragon at the very start of the game. I can handle this, I bet.
Ready?
Knock knock. Ready as I'll ever be.
Time to go. Yep, we're safe here.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Eupha, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Eupha!
I'm...
Look out!
Join the party, Eupha. You must. Yeah, as a JRPG protagonist, god slaying is just my business. It's what I do. It's just the nature of the adventure. It's gonna happen sooner or later. At least once.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? commands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior? I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith. O
New
thou
party member.
anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Yeah, I made that joke before.
Thou hast chosen a noble party.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
That is so much more brutal than the ripping off the mask thing in Persona 5.
Swear, I'll protect them with my life.
I love that everybody talks into them like a microphone, though. It's just what you do, instinctually.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Assign party members. Can I... Let's see, Eupha, what can you do? I would really like to know... Can I not look at your skills from here? Because it would be very helpful in determining who I should replace. Damn, I should have healed before coming in here. Let's replace Juna for this one. See how I feel about that. I can swap out party members mid-combat if I need to. Venture forth? I guess.
Eupha? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
Okay.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Oh, I got some new synthesis skills. One of which is a wind attack. Cool.
No, not this.
I would like to see what...
Summoner.
Okay, Eupha has... Wind. Cures one ally's status ailment. Does 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns. That sounds nice.
This may be let us combine our
And
powers.
synthesis attacks. Summoning lizard... Summon... Eupha, are you a conjurer? That's pretty cool. Extreme wind damage to all enemies. Extreme physical electric damage to one enemy.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
You think yourself
Okay,
equal
no
to
surprise
a
there. The
huge
thing has a wind
fragility?
weakness.
Solve this. Let's blow them away!
Assassin!
Let's lower that hit and evasion rate a little bit.
Some darker arts.
Or not. You can block it.
Let's go.
That's fine too, I guess. It's just 2 of my turn icons being wasted. Level 50. God damn, even with my grinding. Good dodge.
Like poetry in motion. Summoner. It is your turn. Yeah, Eupha hit their weakness.
Oh, power of
Okay,
kings!
so that's not going to work. This darkness is no good against this thing, so I'm probably gonna swap out Heisme then.
Too much,
Wind
perhaps?
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
How about Stroll?
The rest is up to you.
Vitus power.
If darkness is no good here.
No, I'm all prepared.
Fire, ice, electric.
Together then.
Hopefully electric is okay.
Lightning.
Yeah, it's okay.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Dakunda. How dare you?
Curse won't kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. I can do this. The attack? He's getting hurt too. Come forth now. Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Does nobody have Patra on them? Inconvenient. And I have no cure
Gotta
hex
rethink. Come
items
forth,
on
royal
me.
soul.
So
Hold on.
pass your turn for now.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Summoner. Heed me.
I can't afford to hold back.
Turn spent not dealing damage. I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I call upon royal power.
Not the worst thing in the world.
I'll cut you
It's
down.
not gonna be a game over if I kill the actual dragon, is it?
Kurt,
I'm worried that that's gonna be a thing.
no, I'm counting on you.
With blade in hand.
Honestly, this thing is resisting all of Hulkenberg's
Not now.
abilities too.
Don't rush
So maybe
this.
I'll swap her out and
Darkness won't
bring
work on them.
Juna in here.
I shall disengage.
Taking center stage.
And hopefully fire is an okay thing to use. Makukaja, don't do that.
The captain's been hit with a hex. Take my fullest power. It is your turn. Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
In the name of... Are you prepared? The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Wizard! Roar! Tough one.
Ow.
Captain's on his last answer. Someone get him healed up. Fire. Stubborn, hey?
I shall do. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle. We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Now.
Okay,
what's the
cool.
play?
I was worried that it would be a game over if I
call
killed the
upon royal
actual
power
dragon.
within. This better hit.
Oh, poisoning you would be wonderful.
Sorry.
Oh, that sucked.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Wake your ass up.
So this is the
summoner.
You look like you're about to drop.
Oh, right. Kira's status ailment.
No, not this.
That's the thing I could have used.
After you.
I shall fight as the... You first.
Passing my turn over to me so that I can do my
We can do
healing.
this. My thanks.
Thanks.
Please stop injuring me.
This is just what I need! Burn!
This is the...
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Ah! Run them through!
Wizard! Lightning! Still here?
My strength.
I'll show you! With multiple elements! Grand maneuver!
Maybe.
I call upon a royal soul! Sorry, my mistake. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Are you missed?
Miss!
In the name of justice!
Look what you've done. 2 of my turn icons. Gone, just like that.
This better hit!
Because you decided to go and miss. The dragon seems to have given up on this fight, which is fine by me.
Roar! Still up?
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Be sure don't give up easy.
Summoner.
Eupha, you are out of MP.
The situation is changing. No use holding back.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Run them
Captain.
through!
There we go.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest.
Isn't that how it
Weakest
goes?
when it takes to
When the
rage
boss
and
fight
win.
is easier than just the
So if it
regular
has
enemies in
true
the dungeon.
form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Drakadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
Oh, I hope I don't have to do another fight.
If this mural had been lost until now, then
Okay, it's just a mural.
this paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Can we do our talking outside the dungeon, please?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Hey, this battle is not over yet.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I didn't think I did show mercy. I was pretty thorough in killing that thing.
Came back. We honestly. Ha! Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say.
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphazia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live, do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What if the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
She just did.
Facilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
We can do this!
Assemble your party. Eupha insists on being here. And I am fine with that. Everybody got HP and MP restores. Thank you, game. I'm just gonna stick with this lineup and swap out party members as I need to.
Teachings and rituals.
I stand anew. I stand with you. I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Another 50. Let's see what I can...
Rancor!
If your attributes have changed at all. Okay, perfect. I can lower your hit and evasion rate.
Bird!
Everyone is I ask for your aid.
Summon the Dragon God. Ooh, that's new.
You can do this!
It is your turn!
1,000 damage. Sweet. Did it just change its affinity? Yeah, a lot of the human monsters seem to be impaled with arrows in some form. Okay, I think that is what it did. It changed its affinity.
As the point of a sword, you insist?
It didn't affect them.
Oh, power of kings! What is
Kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing.
Only a flesh wound.
It wasted its turn and then I wasted
He
mine.
gets hit. He'll be in big trouble.
Okay, so physical does not seem to be doing anything.
It didn't work!
Nullified?
Nothing seems to be doing anything, in fact.
My
He's
strength
overwhelming
will
him.
be needed.
We can't let him get hit.
I pray you're ready.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Hey, I don't want to summon the Dragon God again. Because I'm worried that it'll block that too, and then that'll just be a massive waste of
Here I
MP.
go.
Come forth now.
That wind.
That did nothing?
Okay, it seems to just be blocking everything right now. It changed again. Now it's using fire.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them! They're
Attack was
unfazed!
nullified?
Motherfucker.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Maybe at this rate.
Ice.
Everyone is counting on me.
Yeah, that seems to be the gimmick. It's immune to everything but its opposite affinity, so ice attacks right now.
Please go right ahead.
How can we survive this?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Glad I guarded.
A wise
I'm the
choice.
only one with an
Let's
ice
say come
attack right
forth,
now.
Royal Soul! Ice!
This is the power set. I'd rather refrain for now.
Oh, power of heroes!
I leave it to you.
It's okay.
So just keep passing my turn back to me.
I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
Up to you!
Affinity is changing again. Okay, so that's wind. Should be weak to shock now.
My strength.
A wise choice.
Let's fight his power! Lightning!
Yeah.
Even let us combine.
Do you have
our
a shock
powers.
attack, Eupha? Fire, electric. You do. That's
Show them
wonderful.
our might. Heed me! Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
A favor, if I may.
Wizard! Still here?
For victory! victory!
Use that synergy attack again.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the
And,
enemy.
Hulkenberg, I switched your regular attacks to be shock, so this should do something.
Still standing, I see.
Yeah, it did something. You changing again? That's darkness. I think Stroll might be the only one with light affinity attack on him right now.
Force through this one.
And even then, it's a very, very weak one.
I retreat for now.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeah, I don't have one.
No,
Unless I have a synergy one somewhere.
Not this. I'm counting on you.
Even my...
I must concentrate.
Wind, electric,
There's
fire.
another
Yeah,
way.
I don't think I do.
After you.
Is everyone? I defer to you.
No.
The power of light! It's no good!
It didn't affect them.
Okay. That's different than what I thought would happen.
Joel's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Can we win this?
I'm inadequate. Hulkenberg's fighting
By
her
this power.
Keep the enemies off
We can
her.
do this!
Thank you.
That's neat.
I owe you.
Eupha's
In
anxiety
the
is hitting
end,
her
my
hard.
ability is my
She gets
power
attacked,
so
it's
meager.
over.
You've summoned the Eagle Lion on your own, Eupha. That's probably gonna get blocked. Oh, nope. She finished the fight for me. She knows what she's doing. She doesn't need me telling her what to do.
Not bad.
Level ups.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Eupha, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
Somebody really should have
mural on
been
the
way more
altar
clear
suggested
with
as
their
much.
words.
It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Eupha.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support you. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone?
She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Eupha, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for a moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
I don't know I really don't know with either of those two if they're ultimately going to be like friends or enemies. I don't know. Save? Yes, please. I would love to.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Drakadios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Drakadios.
Are you suggesting that that lance could be what breaks through the king's protective
Did you all
spell
see
on
that?
Luis?
This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
We're on our own with this one.
This time. But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Eupha.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Give him a fake lance, kill him at the handover, get the brothers on our side. I was thinking perhaps a fake, but I don't even know how we would do that. Killing him at the handover, I can't imagine that would work. What if we get the brothers on our side?
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
I don't think the other two are realistic either, but okay.
We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down.
A fake?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy
So
thing
getting
to
those
say,
two on my side, that's
but are
just
we
not
even
happening.
capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Eupha, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake,
Yep.
there's only one
You're gonna have to
answer.
get into politics now,
Saint
Eupha.
Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
New ally, Eupha.
Not just the Lance, but now we've got Eupha herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 3. Thank you, finally. Gonna be making good use of that later.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say.
I'm
Well, to
sure,
each
yeah,
their own.
Like, that's why I didn't suggest making a fake lance at first, because I thought, like, that's not gonna work. I don't think Luis would fall for that.
No.
I wanted to get the two brothers on my side,
True.
but the game disagrees with me.
Most helpful.
Like, Luis isn't gonna fall for this.
No.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Probably,
Think
yeah.
you'll be able to tell him yourself?
The game just wants to
If I
keep me
cannot
guessing
even do
about them.
that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
An ideal world.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world
I
where
still
all
have
people are
absolutely
equal
no
and
idea
no
why
conflict
Luis also has a
exists.
copy of this book.
Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it.
Makes me suspect that he
So,
also has some
well,
kind of connection to
Would it be
academia.
all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Very, very strange.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Yeah, like
Thinking
evil
back,
people think they're pursuing
Some
ideals
of those
too.
figures
It's
in
just
the temple murals may have been gods.
I don't know. This is such
Yes.
a rare
That mural depicting myriad
banned
gods is an
book. It's
explanation
weird
of how
that
this world came
any
to
other
be.
character in the story
But
would have it.
ultimately, war
Him in
claimed
particular.
everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
I just feel like the game is
Perhaps
setting up
freedom
for something.
unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still have a few days left before the timer expires. Let's see if I can do some social link stuff.
Your pardon?
Eupha, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We'll look after her.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Eupha, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Eupha, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altabury. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Shit, I'm still not in the top 10. Even after all that. I'm the 12th most popular candidate now.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Okay, I've got 4 days left on the timer. What to do with them? I can see Maria. I'm not a fan of the music in, like, this first major city, like the starting city of the game. Because it sounds so, like... It just sounds way more intense than it needs to. It's weird for the first town to have this kind of music, I think. I don't know. It's weird. What's up, Maria? We haven't talked in a while.
Mister.
Have a drawing.
Wow.
Date Heisme. I think I can increase his rank too.
Wow. Thank you. Oh.
Behold my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay. Thank you. Ah! Oh. This.
Some pretty cool sights out there.
You know. Yeah. What? Alright. So cool. You know.
Oh yeah, you are the little shit that shoved Maria down last time.
Okay.
There's that apology.
Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way... Thank you. He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Cool. 2 upgrades for the price of 1. That post-battle XP increase in particular is really nice.
If so.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Brigitta's available. So is Heisme and Juna. I'm getting pretty close to finishing Brigitta's story, but I sure would like to... Actually, if I get Juna to 3, I think I'll unlock a new archetype. So let's do that.
Hey.
Because I think like every social link, once they hit rank 3, you unlock a new archetype with them.
Come now. Hold on.
Was that shape-shifting?
No.
Huh? Then. No. Wait a second. Huh?
Come now.
No way.
Who was that?
Hold on.
So,
My goodness.
A rival singer.
got a second?
You got this.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all.
While in reserve, the amount of XP unit gains increases and also increases skill inheritance mastery. Okay. No new archetype yet.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Most helpful.
Well then.
just lovely.
No social links are available right now.
Alright.
Any requests that I can fulfill?
Where to?
Oh, Eupha has a
all right.
request.
Well... I'm quite grateful. Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trat have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Eupha?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Eupha?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel
It's
nervous.
natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Eupha. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll just have to do our
Do it
best.
together, Eupha.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
to the golem to your hearth for informant.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
We should, I think.
This place. Let's see here.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right then. Let's head there right
I
away.
will go to the inn and get some information from the informant. Hey, you.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, you have a few new pieces of info for me.
Want in on this?
Yeah.
Just between us.
Now you gotta worry about the weather and the heat. Those URLs in P3 were pretty damn useless.
Want in on this? Just between us. Want in on this?
But wait, that's...
We'll face danger here.
It's your
Probably
call.
not
This
gonna be making
place.
it all the way out there in time before the current dungeon timer runs out. But I can do
You don't say.
the one thing for Eupha.
Just between us. Cheers.
Okay, that's all the information you have for me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can I do any shopping? New weapons or gear?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
You just sell seeds.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
I have treasure to sell.
Now then.
No, those aren't weapons.
mister.
Oh, it's you!
Okay, cool. I'm finally wise enough to buy stuff from you. I don't know what any of that is.
Can we talk?
I already have one of those.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now!
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, I can only buy one per day. Shit.
Hello there.
They're all a bunch of Sigmire cosplayers.
Yes.
can change the weather? Almighty golden stew, or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Heavens. Getting rid of inclement weather does sound nice, but that also sounds like a colossal pain in the ass.
What will you do? Leave it to me. The weather.
We'll face danger here.
Will that be all? Now then.
Make it nice and sunny over here, please. And the weather should have you, it'll look nice and sunny for the next 3 days.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. Where to?
Gauntlet Runner. How long will it take me to get out there? I'm not collecting 20 tuna.
So, what should we do?
I have 3 days left on the timer.
Now then.
And it would take me...
We might fill a request there.
Oof, 2 days to get out there.
I should very much like to go there.
It's your call.
Which means... if I go there, we're staying there until the dungeon is complete. I will not have enough time to, like, camp out or anything.
Great.
So
Let's move out.
we would have to complete this in one shot. Well, got some time to kill on the Gauntlet Runner. What skills should I work on?
Can you hear me?
Some sort of altar? Praying at the altar. Eupha has arranged an altar in the lounge that will increase somebody's maximum MP.
What to pick?
Okay, that sounds nice.
What do you want to do?
My ally... Oh, okay. Doing laundry raises my max MP. Praying at the altar raises my ally's max MP. Let's give it a try. And I can pick... Heisme could certainly benefit from more MP. His runs out faster than I would like.
Then...
I pray for Heisme to have more MP. Yeah, it's cool. This game does account for travel time.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Am I getting another drawing?
Hey.
Oh, right. Be that as it may. But...
Oh my. A special little number.
Oh, just a free wisdom boost.
All right.
Thank you. And Neris did draw it. Awesome, I'm giving that to Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder.
High Noon Fish is a very good song.
Hours.
Still got some time before I'm actually at the dungeon, so what to do tonight? Nobody's at a stage where I can advance their social links on the Gauntlet Runner, unfortunately. Let's see.
What now?
What do I need to work on? I'm at ranks 3 for eloquence and imagination. So working on either of those would probably be good. Juna helps with eloquence. What does Eupha help with, though? Right now, nothing.
Oh, speaking of.
Eloquence is such a hard stat to raise because there are not a lot of opportunities to do it. So I am glad to have Juna here.
Well, hey.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
Hulkenberg must make her legs even longer. It's important.
Hey, hey.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, because this game accounts for travel time, it does give you plenty of opportunities to work on your social stats in the Gauntlet Runner. And party members at certain ranks can only be advanced while the Gauntlet Runner is in motion. Oh, now Eupha can do a thing.
Well, now, but then, actually...
Imagination. I do need to work on that too. Sure.
I'm very happy. What do you think? However...
Do a thing, Eupha.
I realized... Oh, you... But then...
Hey.
I'm very happy. The reason is...
All right.
Damn, that's a big imagination boost. Still not enough to rank up, but that was a lot.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance. as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
So I assume clearing this optional dungeon will start Eupha's social link, much like how it worked with Juna.
Now then.
All right.
And if I can get an extra level or two while I'm here, certainly not a bad thing.
Hail!
Leave it to us.
And there's a relic here for Nuris.
So, hey,
So I will keep an eye out for that as well. 2 days left on the clock. So if I run out of MP for everybody, I could camp out for like a day. But then that's it. Yeah, I'm happy with my current party lineup. Let's get in there.
Please, take care.
Man,
Leave it to me.
I have to try to really keep an eye out for that relic while I'm here too. Lances and swords have little effect.
let's check.
That's inconvenient because it's Eupha's dungeon.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
That's the end of it. I hope. I think there's treasure nearby.
Not that I can reach. Have to go down, and maybe there'll be like a ladder or something down here that I can climb. Hello.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Stupid self-destructing enemies.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in.
Takes care of that. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Stop. Oh my goodness.
Forward!
Having two of these next to each other.
Alright, how's that?
Okay, that one's destroyed.
Right there.
Oh, these guys are pretty low level.
Charging in.
Fuck off.
Don't let them win.
Time for some close.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Oh, there's a little
What
crawl
a
space
fortunate
there.
find.
Like the sort of place they would hide a relic, perhaps?
It's all clear.
So easy to get lost.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Another crawl space there.
There they are.
You don't look well. Please don't push up.
That almost killed me.
Would sure be a pleasure to...
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
It's a new weapon for Juna. Certainly not a bad thing, but not quite what I was hoping for. It's not even as good as what she's currently using.
There's something
Right there.
Let's
push through.
against this.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Do this. They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I'm glad you still get the XP when those enemies blow themselves up.
There they are.
A lot of these in here.
That works like a charm.
Charging in. Forward.
Got one of the crystals. Great job.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There's another treasure chest and a hidey hole. A lot of, yeah, I feel like most games would deny you the XP for when that happens.
Whoa.
Amazing.
No, that is an archetype XP boost, which is also not bad, but I don't want to miss that relic.
It's all clear.
Right there.
Tremble before me.
Level up for Juna.
Yep, we're safe here.
I don't even know where I am anymore. Crawling through all those, like, crawl spaces and shit. Are these the stairs I came down before?
Here.
You
Let's keep
Gonna
moving.
resume your own stream and continue to curb stomp Shadow Hearts. Okay, have fun. I will be doing my thing in Metaphor.
I bet there's treasure around here.
That's a path.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
Keep it up!
Time for some close combat.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Oh, there's the treasure chest.
We found something.
Fully restores an ally's HP. I just want the relic for Nuris.
I bet there's treasure around here. Everything's pretty standard. Hey! Careful!
This place is so confusing.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Level up the Hulkenberg.
That's the end of
There
it!
they are. Time for some close combat.
This power grows stronger still.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh, there!
There's probably something movable.
Oh, hello. Hidden wall. Glad I caught
There's
that.
something we can use nearby.
Then that's that treasure chest that I opened earlier. Okay, so this is a shortcut back here. There's also a wall that can be opened from the other side.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
I see the enemy. How's that?
Keep the pressure
Forward!
on.
Come on! How's that?
That's the end of it. I hope.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Right there. Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy.
You hit him right at the hard spot.
Forward!
The crystal is no more.
I bet we can move some.
Here's a treasure chest.
All right.
It's just an emerald. Damn it.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Right there.
I must do this! I don't see any more.
There they are.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. There's some
Time for some
left.
close combat. I see the enemy. There's more of them.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
It looks like I've explored this entire floor.
I get the feeling we could
Aside
move
from-
something if we tried.
That wall. It looks like I can approach from the other side over here, though. Because it looks like there's also a ladder that I could attempt to climb. Assuming that's not the way I came from. I can't even fucking tell with this place. Not this way. The problem with these dungeons is how samey everything keeps looking, so I very quickly lose track of where I was.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving.
Okay, I can't open the wall from this side, so... Boop. Is this anything? Yeah, this is something. This is new. Just further up, no hidey holes or anything. Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There they are.
There's a crawl space next to this crystal, but I want to destroy this first.
And that's the end of that.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Can be purified at the church. Just remember to do that later.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I bet there's treasure around here.
There's the boss door
What
and Kitty.
is this?
I'll save while I'm here, but I'm not gonna fight the boss yet. Just to make sure that I have my progress saved. Relic, please.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
That was a very helpful item, Panacea.
What now?
So any of this equipment that I've been picking up, can I throw it onto myself? Give a new weapon to Stroll. New armor for Juna. And Eupha. Do I have anything for you? There, that's something. I suppose I could attempt to fight the boss while I'm here. I don't want to leave the dungeon yet.
This is the place.
But let's see how this goes. What am I even looking at?
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone! Of course!
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Weak to fire.
It's over!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I can do that!
That's your opening, Captain.
If we all work together!
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Come! Pierce through them!
Let us clean up. Face me!
Vitus power, burn!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Perhaps this will be too
They're
strong.
weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Here I go! Heed me!
Didn't have enough turn icons to summon the dragon again. Oh, it repels wind.
Eupha's down. We gotta help her.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray!
I'll use what I must. It's over!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Heisman.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's your opening, Captain.
You can do this!
Come forth now!
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Trivial!
Right there! Worthy foe after all!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Wizard!
moves, Heisman.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let my power support you!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
With blade in hand!
Okay, it's dead.
Face me!
Who are you?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All power of kings!
some darker arts.
Eupha's really hurting! Can someone help her? Eupha's hurt bad.
Won't hold back!
Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet!
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Even I pray you're ready. No, not
For victory!
Let's do this!
Heed me!
Okay, cool.
I'm capable too.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what did the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course.
Yeah.
You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Eupha. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner.
There's the beginning of the
Nurture
social
thy
link.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Got the summoner archetype.
But,
What's up?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
No, now you
My
have to tell me.
sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
I still need to find that relic for Nurus.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
I can leave, because the boss has been beaten, but I'm gonna try to find the relic before I go. I will save.
Yep.
Alright, where is that stupid relic? Looks like I've opened like every treasure chest on this floor, so I don't think it's anywhere near here. This floor also looks pretty clear. Have I not explored over here? Let me see.
They've noticed us.
I see the end.
Time for some close combat.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Okay, no, this is also just a dead end. That crawl space leads to treasure chests that I've already opened.
Oh no! We're respawned!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, I think they see us.
They don't see anything. We're fine. We're fine. This floor doesn't look like anything. Back up here. If I can't find it, I don't care that much. I'm fine with just
It's all clear.
leaving without it. It's whatever. Want to try to find it. But
Yep, we're safe.
if it wants to be difficult, then, you know, screw it. It's not that big a deal to me. Yeah, fuck it, I'm leaving. Sorry, Nurus, I tried. Maybe I'll come back
Leave it to me.
later and look up, like, where it is. But I'm good for now. Let's get out of here.
That reminds me. Really? Hey. Okay then. Got it.
I'm going home.
I'm quite grateful.
Quite.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So? Just lovely.
Last day on the timer. How to spend it? By maxing out Maria's social link. That's how.
Mister! Mister! Wow! Thank you. You know. Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
It sounds like a solid plan to me.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
The party can now study the Savior archetype. Increases inheritance slot for healer lineage to 4. Savior.
If you don't come back
I am
on your
gonna
own,
look into that one.
I'll find you and bring you back.
Better healing
I
abilities
still
and stuff
dream
would
about
be
going
so
on the
good.
journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
That was good. I like Maria.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came.
To help you, friend.
You that surprised?
Because we're friends.
I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Currently, I'm ranked number 12, I believe. And, yes, I do intend.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
I have been wondering about
I
this.
hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
I don't know. Basilio's diner idea sounds pretty
and the
nice.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I like it.
Now then.
we're departing today.
Yes, of course.
Can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you for asking, game.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth,
sounds.
Yum.
I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
You getting us all high,
He's
Eupha?
crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew.
No.
Finally back to normal.
Come on, Juna, trip out with
Well,
us.
That sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
With someone? Wait. Hold on. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite? Oh, okay. Like how in Persona does this sometimes.
Have you decided on someone?
Gallica. Hulkenberg. I don't think this game actually has, like, romance options. But I will certainly keep trying, damn it.
Hold on.
Wait! No.
What are you wishing for?
The truth is... All right. Hail.
Sure.
No. I'd say... Fret not.
New weapon?
Let us go.
Driftwood lance. I think that's more, that's gonna be more beneficial to you, Hulkenberg.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
God, which side are these two ultimately gonna fall on?
So?
Pretty confident that Basilio will end up being a good guy in the end. Fidelio, I don't know. We just have to convince them that Luis is the bad guy and that siding with us is the right thing to do.
What do you want to do?
Only sleep. No outside, just sleep. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Do I? I don't think I do.
All right then.
But if you're gonna just
Let's go.
raise that question like that, then I suppose I can take a look. Do I need to buy anything?
What do you want to do?
Till next.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
I think I have things to sell.
Now then.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now! Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
We're probably good, right? I don't think there's anything else to do here.
All right then.
Probably.
to?
Am I going to the
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Thank you, Eupha.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
No, it was perfect.
I wouldn't believe everything
Don't
he
change a
says.
thing.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
This place here.
Altabury Heights.
Ah,
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we get there. How will I pass the time?
what do you want to do? Not do it.
seriously.
Well met. All right.
Sure, increase my wisdom. Why not?
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Pardon me. I want to... Pardon
Actually,
me.
yeah, okay. Let's work on imagination.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Wow, still not a rank up for imagination, huh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess.
So?
Hey. I see.
Courage, I feel like, is the easiest social stat to rank up.
Actually... I'm very happy.
It's like imagination and eloquence are the two that I am most behind on at the moment.
May I?
Now then.
There's the rank up for imagination. Now I'm revolutionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Eloquence still has some way to go before it ranks up again.
Farewell.
I still need to study the new archetype that I got from Maria. That's right.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
I feel more wise from my cliff shouting.
As for me... Bombs away!
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We'll arrive by this time tomorrow. Gotta keep working on my eloquence. Imagination? That's not what I need from you right now, Juna.
Ah, it's you. If so...
Oh my.
Fine then. We'll do that instead.
Got it.
But...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
We'll deliver the lance to Luis tonight. I mean, it must be done in a way that's very eloquent. Oh, a new book has been added to the shelf. Tolerance. Later.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
This song that's playing right now always makes me think of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night every time I hear it. There's like a similar sounding song in that game.
Hey!
I would love a sequel to Bloodstained.
Well then. That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality.
Do I want to give Maria the graveyard drawing? I don't know.
Into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees Celsius. It's cold.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I seriously doubt this whole fake lance thing is gonna
Well
work.
done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Eupha, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here? Like right here where we're standing? I mean, we can sleep in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
Dia Franco Street. Okay, let's look there. And save, because I haven't in a while.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blood?
Oh, cripes.
Hey, listen!
Oh, Mag Broker.
Forden's the
Who
only
needs ya? This place has its own recruitment center?
Uh-huh.
Can't take any bounties right now.
Golden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from here to be.
Say there.
Right. You're not serious. Who's the crown now?
You there!
Hang on.
I haven't looked at the King's Rock in a long time. Should be a good mag bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, that was 23,000.
Yep.
Thank you.
The crown now.
Up the stairs.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
I guess.
My sincerest thanks.
How grand. How grand.
Oi!
MP restoration item, thank you. Not that way, I don't think.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Ridiculous.
So there's more sitting there. That reminds me, I keep forgetting to study the savior archetype.
I see.
Recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deals heavy light damage to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Cure status ailments for all allies. Extreme magic damage for light. Allows one ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Damn.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
My attack will go up. Sure, I'll switch to it. Definitely gonna need to inherit some skills later, though. Oh, this is the place.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We could join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I don't think attacking from a distance would make sense. Attack using magic?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Well, there you go then.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Like a harpoon.
Eupha, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I like to
You
scribble.
realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Eupha there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Can't go outside. Must go to bed.
Ah.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. whether Fordens or our fallen
Who is
king.
this?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
What?
Time marches on,
Who
and
the
the
hell?
age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon.
I think the gang just got found out. Somebody seems to have tipped off Luis, but I don't know who. I don't know who that was.
Divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail.
It wasn't the
lost
brothers that
to
told him.
history.
Because they were
From
in that
candidate
tavern.
Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got
It must have
artifacts
been a
of
catchy.
all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Eupha. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Eupha's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
Okay,
Now what am I to do?
What now?
just pump a whole lot of XP into my savior archetype.
I found new power.
Heavy HP recovery for everybody.
New skills, new possibilities.
Pure status ailments for everybody. I'm gonna need to do some skill inheriting at Academia too. And I have a lot of these. I can probably just like get all the way up to rank 20 right here and now.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Extreme magic light damage to one enemy. No, come on. Come on. Ah, no. Just shy of enough. Ooh, increases MP. Yes.
Now, where was I?
Hey, Moore, I'd like to inherit some skills, please.
Simply amazing. Ah, right. Oh.
Oh, more things to summon.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Goblin King attacks with powerful critical strikes. Uses fire magic to inflict burn. Multi-target slash attacks, multi-target strike attacks. And what the hell? I can get this too. Not what I came here to do, but can I do any mask experiments too? I've got 4 inheritance slots. Thank you, Maria. Let's see, the Savior class only has light by default, so I would like to
all right.
Throw some other elements on there.
This should do it.
Like fire.
All right.
This could work.
Nice.
All right.
I've been saving this.
Electric. Do I want to throw Wind or Darkness on there for my 4th slot? Because I'd like some kind of support as well. Preferably one that can buff or debuff. That sounds good. Kundo would also be nice. That's the thing, man. I only have so many slots to work with here.
This could work.
I'll throw Vitaja on there. And hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully.
Oh. You're coming.
Now, is there like a weapon shop I can visit
right,
in this place?
Let's go.
I think I see weapon shop over there.
All right then.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey, mister!
Armorsmith, also good.
Hey!
I would like more
Got a lovely
upgraded equipment. I have a lot of shit to appraise too, so. Look at all this for me. Would be good on Eupha. Equip this weapon onto myself.
Yeah.
Oh, a new Heisme weapon. Would change his attacks to wind affinity. I think his current sword
That's fine.
Changes his attacks to fire affinity. And new weapon for Eupha as well.
What do you think?
Plus that new armor that I had appraised. There you go. If I can buy more healing items and stuff, that would also be very cool. Like revives and shit.
Very nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Good. Understood.
Okay, even better armor for everybody.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
What is this building? A pharmacy. Yes, please. Give me everything you have for free. This is a robbery. Yeah, I guess I might as well just spend like whatever money I've got left on this, and there we go. And that's all my money. Saving. I think I'm ready. Hopefully.
Hey, mister!
Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
How grand.
Butcher.
How grand.
All right then.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! I won't let it stand.
I think I'm just gonna save again before we go in there. That way, if I do have to load for whatever reason, I don't have to walk all that again.
You.
Oh, I have to, right, service door. Can't just walk in through the front. That would be silly.
Ah, rosary.
Check this out.
Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be. Oh, that's ominous. I bought new weapons and armor for everybody. I upgraded my archetype, did some skill inheriting. I hope it'll all be enough.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go.
Is the Opera House a dungeon?
All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go!
First,
Yeah, I guess so. This is just me and you, Eupha. And Gallica, of course. You know, I haven't been having Eupha do any physical attacks. I think I'm gonna have her in the back row with me. That seems better for her.
I've done it now.
Why is this happening?
Look,
There's the door leading backstage. But what's with this guy standing here?
hey,
I dropped my key somewhere. Now I can't open this door.
Actually, if so,
Ask the patron about the key. In such a crowd, someone must have seen it. Anybody seen like a key on the floor or something?
everything's pretty standard.
say.
Speaking of which,
Yep, we're safe here.
That damned
Oh,
Luis.
but which action to...
Hey,
What is it?
I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Costume closet, huh? Why, that's somewhere in one of these doors, maybe?
Say, have you heard?
Speaking of,
Why is this happening?
It's a string of some sort. A leather string.
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
It's all clear.
There's something on the floor. A gold tooth. Weird. Everybody's just dropping everything today.
What is it?
A silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
Yep, we're safe here.
I just have to return all of the lost items to everybody,
That gives me an idea.
I guess. And eventually I'll find that key.
I am sure of it.
Here's that string you dropped. An Altabury cake.
Oh, yeah?
This is like one of those cartoons where somebody asks for something and you have to get it from somebody else, but then they won't give that thing to you until you trade something else with them, and then you just keep having to go through everybody, trading everything until you finally get back to the place you started at. You know that trope. They did it in Ed, Ed, and Eddie that one time.
It's all clear.
And chowder. They did it there too.
That reminds me.
You missing a gold tooth, friend?
Thank you very much indeed.
Rear entrance key.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I can also give this cake to somebody too. It would be rude of me not to.
Ridiculous.
Everything's pretty standard.
That damned Louise.
Oh. Hey.
Oh my.
Have a cake. An unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
What if?
Which is for you, I guess.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
Yeah, ask Hulkenberg for some of her cake. Would not mind.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm pretty sure I have the key I need. Harold's banner. I don't even... What is that?
It's okay.
Can I open this door now? I'm just gonna move on.
Yay,
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
No.
What?
The lights.
So apparently,
What?
Thank you, Stroll and Hulkenberg.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go!
The future is uncertain.
That is... Understood? Yes.
Apparently, Metaphor is around 65 hours long on average.
Now then.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting somewhat close. Probably another couple streams, I imagine, but I'm pretty sure I'm over the halfway point at least. It feels that way.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Eupha first, since you're protected by the royal magic.
Let's go.
Okay. They can't hurt me right now. So, they're just... everybody's gonna target Eupha.
No way! Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Guard dogs? They're only level 20.
Push through! Right there. I see the end.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, some actual guards up there.
Who's there?
Watch out!
These guys are probably not going to be weak to light, I imagine.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So let's not even try. Maybe they're weak to fire.
Burn!
They are weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Wonderful.
It is your turn! Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness! Savior!
Fire!
Stay sharp! It's not over
I
yet.
can do this.
Heed me!
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Yay! We've done it!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
How do I get up there with... Oh, I see. I can drop down.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count
Time for some close.
A chest is down there. I want it.
What?
Chest.
Nice.
We've done it.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the end. Right there.
Push through!
Come on. Push through.
This should prove useful.
What a confusing opera house layout.
Great find. Keep it.
Why would it be set up this way? I'm gonna beat these guys up.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Come forth,
Better
royal
be
soul.
careful.
Nice.
Oh shit. Wrong one.
I can do
expose
this.
your sins.
It is your turn! Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
Burn! Stay sharp. Some of
I don't know what this one's weak to.
Take this.
I'll probably shock.
God.
Summoner. The situation is changing. Please go
Let's try.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Roar!
No, resist.
Here I go.
Okay.
Come forth now.
Close your eyes.
Witness the power of sanctism. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
How about physical?
You hit their weakness!
Yeah, there we go.
That's your opening, Captain!
It is over.
Close your eyes.
Eupha hit their weakness!
Just gonna beat you to death with my mace. No magic needed.
What is this?
We found something.
Magic +6, that might actually be a good accessory for you,
What
Eupha.
now?
All stats +5, that's what I'm wearing right now. Turns. So hard to fucking read in this, man. Oh, it's armor. In that case, I want it instead. You can have this though.
Hey! You found something!
Let's see if I can find my way up this very strange layout for a building like this.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. I see the end. Forward!
That'll come in handy. Pocket it! Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak to
Hit 'em all in
piercing,
one
weak to
fell
fire.
Vitus power.
Oh, cool. I've already found all of your weaknesses.
Fire!
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness!
It's too
That's
late
your
to come to
opening,
his
Captain.
side.
It is your turn!
This can't be.
Eupha hit their weakness!
Burn! Let's finish this!
That's summoner. Come
Oh, I targeted the wrong one.
I shall seize my chance.
Take this!
Good dodge.
Doing great!
Fire! One left!
I shall do. It is over.
Eupha hit their weakness!
I'll just bludgeon this guy to death.
Even my strength
That's
will
your
be.
opening, Captain! We shall sweep them!
Let's do this.
Really hurting!
God.
Someone help her! Hit their weakness!
I can.
That's your opening,
It is
Captain!
over.
Eupha hit
Let
their
me actually heal Eupha.
With healing
She
power.
needs it.
That was helpful.
We shall sweep them!
Insolent heathens! This is God's judgment!
Ah, no. Ice weakness.
This.
Come at me!
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up!
I mean, this guy is weak to strike attacks, but this is kind of taking a while.
That's your opening, Captain!
Close your eyes.
Let's stay
I
calm.
suppose I could
Time for some close combat.
do that. Yeah, that's better. for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Holy Grail. Man, I had enough of that in Persona 5, thank you.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience,
You get
is
that
said to
thing
have
out of here.
imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
This feels like a boss fight stage. Nobody's gonna come up here and stop me. Okay. Then I'm just gonna go through this door without any issues.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes. rise to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers bright.
I'm waiting for it. It has to all go wrong. It's a very conspicuous lance. Throw it.
Now! We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Did nobody else notice that? The very bright blue lance flying through the air and hitting somebody?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous!
Because somebody tipped Louise off earlier. Some hooded individual.
True.
Hey,
Like,
hurry!
no, this is not over yet.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
We tried. GG.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. I would have to challenge him to a proper duel in order to avoid the magic penalties.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
It has to be a fair fight. That's the only way this works.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. A has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Louis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Debating whether I want Juna in here or not. I don't know. Let's see how this goes.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
You know?
done, here and now.
I don't know if Louise is gonna be like the final boss or not, because there's still Forden. He's still also a threat. I wonder if this is the end for Louise.
Looks like we can't
Level 55. Well, that's scary.
Let's go.
That's terrifying a little bit.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Some darker arts.
Lower your hit and evasion rate. Okay, fire does work against you. Good to know. Increase your defense. Like, really max that shit out, Vulcanberg.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike
I see your game.
Good dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lose out on those turn icons of yours.
Royal soul. Better be. Let's work
What
together.
synthesis skills do I have? Revives all allies from KO with full HP. That's pretty good. I hope I won't need that, but I'm glad I have it. Raises a barrier, nullifies one attack. Affects all. That would inflict a status ailment. Interesting.
No, by this power. Burn!
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must.
I want to keep lowering his evasion slash hit rate. So there's a second level of that.
Summoner. This I must concentrate.
Lowers enemy's defense for 3 turns. Sounds good to me.
It is your turn!
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh,
Don't be an ass, you ass.
Heroes! Pierce through them!
You hesitate.
I won't hold back!
What's wrong?
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Assassin!
Boy, that heal is expensive.
Some darker arts.
You needn't hold back.
I think I've now lowered his hit rate and evasion as far as I can.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
Yeah. Oh right, I don't have enough turn icons left for that right now.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Is that all?
Glad I raised Hulkenberg's defense so much.
Let justice prevail!
Not now.
Courage! Lend me your strength!
Mr. Dark. Oh wait, that would be good to that's a good synthesis skill for Heisme.
Take my power!
One-time weakness to Dark, and then have Heisme use a Dark move.
The next one's yours.
Assassin!
Like this.
You hit their weakness! Souls of kings, give me strength!
And I have just enough turn icon left to do
Show
this.
them our might! Come forth now! Help me finish this!
Bear witness!
Ow.
I strike!
Good dodging.
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
I will fight with pride by this power. Fire!
I underestimated you.
Tremendous power!
Level ups.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such excellent!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Good for you!
Allows one ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. So now what, Louise?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guiabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Eupha, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Rip Luis. Fucking got him.
That face? Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him.
You're next, Forden.
Allow me.
Probably, I assume.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Hell yeah, I did.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now.
I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Top 5.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
No, I'm okay with telling them the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most.
They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and are now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. I mean that this formula... It wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. To prove his innocence?
If it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
I mean, yeah, he was certainly not a good person. But was he framed by somebody else entirely? I mean, Forden is the other obvious villain.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Ah.
How does Forden know?
Did he slip up? I mean, I don't feel like it was Forden directly, but probably somebody working for him, I would imagine.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Rella is pastel pink Metis.
Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Fox die?
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that. Let's rest.
We'll get it out of Forden directly. I am saving because I got Luis's ass. And the last time I saved was before I got his ass, so I have to make sure that I save. To bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Drako Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
This seems like a bad idea. But okay.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold,
The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
Okay, yes. Who is... Wait.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
God damn it.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese.
But I got his ass, though.
How could you have
I got it
survived?
good.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I distinctly remember murdering you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Yeah.
What?
God, just all the fucking twists and turns. It's a mile a minute right now.
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Ah, no.
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
Oh.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Oh man. That fucking
Pitiful.
sucks.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Zorba would be the one who trifles with the emigre. Necromancy is like his whole thing.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief
Party member.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Assuming that Fidelio is not actually there right now.
It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Del entrusted me with this chance.
I think it's just Basilio doing a hallucination or something.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
That is my current interpretation.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out!
Okay,
Don't scare
yep.
me like that!
Passed out.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
I was really hoping to get both of them as party members, but nah. Fidelio, he is dead.
It
sucks.
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, isn't it? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
but they need not share Fortin's
His brother was
strength.
cuter. I like Fidelio's design.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
My current crazy tinfoil hat theory is that Rella is the one who casted the curse. They've been talking about what a prodigy she is since childhood. If neither Luis nor Forden are the ones who did it. And I don't know, there was that scene with her and Juna earlier. Like, I think Rella did it, and I think the long-lasting effects of the curse have been weakening her over time.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
There's gonna be a big scar on her back,
Rella,
I bet.
Will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well...
Or no, I think that was
is...
Forden, but I think she's the one
You are wise
who did
beyond
the
your
curse.
years, Rella. Surely you understand.
That's my theory.
What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We need to buy
Well,
time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out about it.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I shall do
I
it.
am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a print. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
I mean, I don't think there's any, like, preparing left for me to do. I did my shopping and whatnot.
All right then. Let's go.
I don't know. Any new weapons in stock?
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal, eh?
Now then.
There might be something for Basilio, maybe. I don't know. There is. I can't afford it, though, because I spent all my money on weapons and armor and healing items last time, so you're gonna have to wait, friend. Well, I mean, I probably got a bunch of old shit that's never gonna get used again that I can sell.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sell it all. Sell it all.
Now then.
There's not... Nope, there's not a sell all button for this.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Only for treasures.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Unfortunate.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Never using any of this again. Don't need it.
Now then.
Who needs
Now
it?
then.
Not me.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
God, I have a lot of shit.
Now then.
Just in my inventory. I don't even want to go through all the armor. I'll do that off screen later, if I can. I don't know. Here you go, Basilio. You only need one. Why do you need 5 hatchets? You don't. You need 1.
Ah,
here you go.
I get it.
All right then. Let's go.
Can I get some armor too?
Ah.
I get it.
All right then.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Rest in the gauntlet runner.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean...
No. Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ah. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. and you would rise to Santafex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guiabern, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guiabern. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course.
Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first
Yeah,
rose.
no. Had a lot of plot happen today.
Am I standing fallen at all? Surely you would know.
I've just been
This petty race
quiet
limps
and
forward,
listening to
while the
all of
land
the
is
story
further
shit that's just
flooded
been
with
happening.
anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Okay. Oh. I can probably give Drako Dios to Hulkenberg. Rank 3.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Yeah, what did she just do?
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense.
Every royalty,
no
they're all
worries,
villains.
No anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Because you casted it,
I've told you before.
didn't you?
The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved
Oh, it was
across.
her. Okay. See, I thought, like, Forden didn't have the right frame for that masked assailant that night. Had to be somebody else. Okay, that was also Rella.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this.
Boy, the
Keen senses
game sure is
indeed,
stuttering right now.
To be capable of seeing all this.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not All you can do now is kill the caster.
Which is you. I'm just giving the game a second here. It's like stuttering real bad.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
God, why is it doing that? Yeesh. Come on, game. It's just the audio that sounds completely fucked right now. Like, the game itself doesn't appear to be stuttering. But the music sure is.
Escape. You've ruined everything. The church,
Yeah.
authority, everything.
The game is crumbling under the weight of the plot. At least the music sure is. Because, like, the actual game performance itself seems fine, but... yeah, it's like the audio that seems to, seems to be stuttering really bad at the moment. Weird.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry!
Norris, swiftly!
How did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
fly!
tricks you're getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on her!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
time now.